Okay, I vaguely remember what I'm doing. I think I'm about to search Poseidon. For Poseidon, rather. Oh, apparently that's all of Las Vegas in that dome. Oh, nice that the game told me this ahead of time. I don't believe it, but you know, they can say what they want. And now to read small on my phone. do 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 do. Diablo is a dumbass. Oh, hey, Bast. You alright? Would you like to explain your woes and cry at me? Don't worry, I'll be crying as well. Look at this fucking map. I have so much to search. And it's already taken me months to get over here. Oh shit, I remember, I think there's an item over. Yeah, it was either over here or over here, I'd still get. Kill that rock breaker. I'm gonna search this section. Yeah, that sounds like work. Are you sure you're okay to be doing 50 hours of it? Oh, no, that was kind of tiny. I'm okay. We're about to see if there's diving masks. Ooh.
Oh, so good.
Oh, I can breathe now.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Oh. Wait, these holographic? Oh, they are. Nah, alright, understandable then. No, I want to say it's understandable. Is your body gonna hold up the last 10 hours? No. Well, apparently this stuff started in like 2030 from the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like I don't have to worry about drowning anymore, so that's always good. Plus, I definitely need to get down there, so let's not go that way just yet. I think I saw another door over here. And it's shut, of course it is. I'm still not sure how she's breathing, honestly. Guess it works the same as a rebreather.
Nautical lights. Must be the science door.
I don't know how they work either. Meow. Oh! Fuck. Why does it keep fucking resetting that? Let me have a look. Someone's solution to getting rid of vibrations was to open up the controller, cut the wires for the vibration motors, and then just close it back up. I'll see you later, Bast. Try not to die. I like you as a friend. My bag? I think so. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Okay, it's a good thing nothing was actually happening.
Poseidon's down here somewhere. Trying to find where it's.
Yeah, that was weird. I just had to look over and I was like, oh, your chat died. Reconnecting. Yeah. Like, I'm having a look around, but there is fucking nothing here. Also, apparently this seems like all of Las Vegas seems to more or less just be one guy who managed to get it back up and running, because apparently the tourism industry kind of just fizzled the fuck out. Doesn't give details on why, other than I think he said I had to collapse or something.
Be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Like, it's relatively big, but I don't think it's entirely enough to completely cover the Las Vegas Strip, I don't think. Or maybe it is. Okay, this place is actually big. Okay, it might actually be a bit bigger than I thought it might be. Not finding any loot though. Oh yeah, we better tag that thing. What is it? Tide Ripper. I certainly don't have any weapons, so it's a bit pointless for me to try. Wow.
To the door before the machine spots me.
That stupid machine is blocking me. Maybe I can find something. Well, at least there's plenty to explore this way, at least. Ooh. Yum. Let's search this way first. God, that's a long way around. The heck is that?
Pretty much used out of shock ammo.
Hello? Ah. And that's a snap more. I don't have any weapons that would work on the water, do I? I don't. I need you to. Well, that's a quote I said. I worry about me sometimes. Only sometimes. There appears to be hidden treasure in here. Why can't I go inside? Is he looting? I go get in. Oh. Take that back. Loot, 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 loot. Ooh. Green shine. Yum. Oh. I saw purple loot. Okay, let me check if I can actually go through this door. No. They're stopping me. My loot. Ah. Yes, I needed to get rid of the fake coral. Ooh, what's that? I already read that one? Nope. Per farms in Las Vegas. I think it's meant to say performs. When 30, it gets very hot and the animals die and the people say it's too hot and go away. Some people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. No one comes to Las Vegas. So this was all done in 2040 then? Okay. Uh-oh. Go a different direction. I can't beat you up like this. I have to work out to get inside. No, this is what I wanted. Yeah, I didn't quite understand the focus pings. It's like, they're machines. How can they not hear a sonar ping? Whatever, I'm not getting murdered, and that's all that really matters. Oh fuck me, there's something in there. Hey, remember when you said you wanted your water monsters? Oh, here's your underwater section. How? I'm so glad I had some of these around. Oh, hush you. I know precisely what you're thinking. No, that eats all my blast base. And there's much better in my explosive munitions, but... Oh, gotta make do. No, whoever wrote that was drunk.
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
I don't care about your parents. I just want my loot. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care. I just want the stupid mine. Oop.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first.
And where are they?
According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
The map doesn't say shit where it is. Unless it's meant to be that. First, those lines, I'm guessing. Oh. I just guess we got some annoying to do. And I guess her solution of fighting underwater is to make it not underwater. So I guess that works. That hole looks suspicious.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Another sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
And boop.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Oh, it's nothing there. Anything below? Nope, just a grate.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door. It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console from earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Okay, let's see where this leads.
Well, I'm guessing it won't open up until I get the other valve thing. Do 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 do. When I can get my weapons back, I'm gonna murder all of you.
Could hit it with acid. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Do do do. No, there's ladder. What button is fine? Okay, I always did find the controls a little weird, so it's X to dive and square to rise, and circle to swim really fast. But look at the regular controls. This is square, which is crouch, so going down, and X is jump.
Watch. Maybe that debris is weighing it down.
Oh, it's a good thing fire green landed on that debris, isn't it?
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Bloop 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 bloop. Ouch. Is there a reason that the bill wasn't paid? Fuck was that? I'm sure it's fine to shadow this incredibly dangerous thing on the water where I can't fight. You don't mind, right, buddy? Yep. Tap it on the butt. Boop boop.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Ah yes, a stickler for doing things wrong.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
I'm sure this won't be dangerous at all.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Vaughn.
Exciting. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Yeah, I got rid of most of it. I vaguely remember some stairs. That it? Just some herbs. Okay, we should have 2 borrows and a snap jewel around. I think we'll borrow.
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Now, why would I do that? No, yeah, that's that. How'd I lose it? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, how'd I lose a giant fish? I don't think you noticed. It's probably fine. Oh, where'd you come from? Ow. That's what you get for shooting me. Now, I was hoping to get the disposable canister things. But I think they might have exploded. Ah, you knew hitting it with high explosive frag arrows would do that. I'm just guessing. I don't know what they're made of. The HEF sounds about right. It's probably just HE, but you know. I can add as many acronyms, letters as I want. Okay, I'm positive there was shit inside here. I wanted to enter in the first place. Not to mention I can see inside, I want in. The hell is that? No.
Shooting that shit released close forest.
Yeah, that would have been very useful underwater. I do really want to know what happened to Vegas.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
You went in the hole.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Of course they came down.
Come on.
Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
Run the fuck away.
Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Am I about to challenge this for one-on-one? Because I have a shit ton of trap I want to put down.
Get to that overhang.
It's weak against shock.
Oh great, I gotta take out this tail. Okay, the rest I can do without. I think. You don't have a trap, do you? You have weakness. Ice and thunder. Wow. Yeah, okay, that did a bit more than I thought it would. Ow.
Hello there.
Oh, give me a second. I think Vegan Angry is trying to murder me right now. I kind of need it to face another direction so I can hit it. Ow.
Much better.
No problem. Come on. Damn it!
You did it!
Oh, I'm never gonna find one of those again, am I?
You guys all right?
More than all right. This, you,
Hi, Shyla.
we did it!
Oh.
All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Oh, I kind of need like several of those, probably.
Counter. Nothing wrong with a little revenue. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
I want to see their shows now. Now they've got access to this. Anything down there?
Sign should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Oh, don't. Thanks, Quote. The one person who you absolutely cannot threaten with that.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Where do you think he's hiding?
There. I should be able to use that console.
Oh, what's this?
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Sucks.
Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Now the question is, can I return without getting attacked?
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Well, everything was on standby, so...
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably in those they could carry.
Can't complain about it looking pretty though. How the fuck do I get out? Oh. That's what I think. I'm hearing noises and I don't like it. Hmm. This is a lot better once I can actually walk in it. Wait, how the fuck am I getting out? Hmm. Hmm. Meh. Looks so different from a different angle. My angle, I mean, minus all of the flooding. So how did they get up? Well, it's only as them dropping back down. It's not like they have a grapple. No. Oh yes, the obvious ladder is obvious. Do, 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 do. Go scan this one.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
No. Basically, from what I can see from the logs, the desert had swallowed up the strip, essentially. And it, with no real access to clean water, the strip was more or less fucked. And so, governmental people came to try and clear people out. People didn't want to leave.
It must have powered up the whole city.
And a guy named Stanley Chen had been fucked over by one of his business partners selling important patent info about water purification a few years before then. So he went into a casino with his last remaining 88. It was either 88,000 or 880,000. No, I think it was 88,000, and bet it on number 8 in one of the casinos, and he won the jackpot of 37 to 1. And so spent his time after that getting back into his business, essentially went straight back into what he was doing in the first place with water purification. And with the money was able to provide clean water, and people were able to stay. And that's when he came up with building the idea of the dome for Las Vegas. And he seems to more or less kept the place running, and it took him 30 years from, I think, putting the bet down to shutting it down, which is why I read in that last log there. So he managed to keep a lot going by himself, and from the looks of it, he might have been aboard the Odyssey when it left.
Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights, wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed it could be like this. Thank you.
Shut up.
Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Empress back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might find that Osram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Okay, my first port of call is going to be here. Man, Chen really managed to revitalize this place. I do like how you could have seen what this place once was. That's so good. Hello, you food. Yeah, bad news, buddy. It's food. Huh? Hey, Cat, but I'm pretty sure capitalism is precisely why we ended up in this mess in the first place. I didn't do it. think the skill gives me a boost of damage. And we can use it to delete that thing. I don't actually know. Okay, well let's go in there first because I need to pick up their body parts. Whether they like it or not. They probably don't like it. Just saying. Anyway, moving on. Fuck machine calls.
My lucky day.
Hey, where's the rest of my corpses? Much better. Oh, that was an apex. Oh well. No, they didn't last long. That's fine. Yum yum yum. There's no such thing as catechism. No, 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 no. My tongue didn't like saying that.
Check my gear.
Just borrows. Oh, hey, Bast. Are you alive? No is also an acceptable answer. Okay, what of these weapons can be upgraded? Is this something can? Ew. Oh yeah, this thing. And boop. I have no idea what a Slitherfang is or a behemoth. Actually, no, I thought behemoth. I think. Did you come back just to make sure I went for a walkie? Is that it? Yay! Okay, so we're gonna push past the rock breaker site. Then we hit that campfire. And then I want to search this. It's too suspicious to leave that alone. Very suspicious. I'm not sure I want to leave these traps. Something for the apexes. Apexes are good for fucking up. I didn't do it. What the fuck was that? Why are they launching artillery at me? What did I ever do to them? Don't answer that. I don't know what I did, but I did something. And then there's one more. That ain't it. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill him anyway, but that one wasn't it. Where the fuck did the third one go?
Just forget you saw anything.
Okay then. I would like to reload. Okay, where were they? I was struggling. There they are. Are you friendly? No, you're not. Time to fix that. Sneeze. Flop. Yeah, you wait right there. He survived. Let's congratulate him.
Stamina back first.
They're being congratulated. How did I not break your helmet? I saw that arrow just stick in there. There you go. Yeah, murdered. That's all good. Rebel should be. Oh, you killed some mushroom developers. Yeah, you deserve to die for that. Were you the boss one? No. I feel like there was one more corpse. Guess not. Okay, night night, bast. Wow. Okay, that must be, yeah, that's that camp. I'll deal with that afterwards. Because I have this big bastard to deal with.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
This is just like one time. So there's a couple of monsters, I think it's a middle chart, where one of the best strategies for facing it actually is just straight putting some bombs down and waiting for it to charge you, and it'll eat the bombs.
Leader might cause the rest to leave.
Lead the rockbreaker into the rebel camp.
That's the thing, it has a designated area and I don't think it goes that far. Ow. Motherfucker's on fire and he's still keeping the fight. Oh, oops. I swapped some of my traps by accident. Fuck. Oh, you're fucking with me. I legitimately can just hide here. Yep. That happened. We do what?
Should help.
If I leave the area, it's just gonna restore back to full. Really? That didn't do either? This is so stupid. Ah yes, the rock breaker's the most dangerous enemy, cacti. Oh, it did manage to lose a claw. I think. I think he tried to pick a fight with one. It has now gone missing. Yum. Yum. And now I need like 1.5 million herbs. Okay, let's never fight one of those again. I don't think the shield would have held up to that thing trying to crush me with its entire body weight. Just a hunch. Yeah, that's a hunch. Yeah. Okay, that's that. Okay, what are these? More bristlebacks. And we actually like bristlebacks. No, what are you actually damage from there? Yeah, the regular fire pistol bags would die just fine in a single explosion. The apex ones, not so much. They take 2 shots to take out both canisters. Alternatively, I can not do that. Eh. I don't need the rest of this part. I legit just need to keep farming medium machine cores, which I believe always comes up as blue. So blue or Baron, I've got a good chance of it. I don't think I can parry one of those big fuckers, I'll be honest. Oh, oh. More crystal bags?
If you ever fall, just parry the ground to negate the fall damage. Take that, gravity.
You know, I don't think that's how it works, and yeah, I don't know enough to argue. Oh no. Apparently, I can't do the apex one. Wait, why the fuck's it attacking me? Oh, it's not.
You really set that poor thing up to be double teamed, just so you could watch, huh?
Yeah. Why not? Okay, now you just... I can't tell if it's looking for another target or it's just... Okay, if you're not doing anything, then you can stay still. Please stay still. Target. I almost flew back. Almost. Jeez. I can't tell if this is more or less effective. I'm honestly not too sure. Decent enough way to get my medium machine kill, I guess. Cool. Don't know what that was, but there's something up there. Ooh. No. Mine. Why are the two rock breakers? And why do they both want to jump me? Or I can kill everyone and grab that loot.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
I know which I prefer.
What the?
Is that a flame sack on his back? Yep. I didn't do it.
You have no idea what I'm gonna do to you when I find you. Anything? This is taking too long. I think she's close. Revenge! I'm coming for ya!
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Keep firing! We can drive her out!
No.
At it again, are we? Huh?
I have no idea what she's talking about, do you?
You okay?
I have
Give
no idea
yourself
why that
up.
charger came
Make it
over.
easier on everyone.
No reason for it to be here.
Can't take the heat. Turns, huh?
I think she's in that patch of grass. Still with me?
Turn around. I Just wanted the charger to turn around, because then I can shoot it in the back.
She must be around here.
When I said turn around, I mean not towards me. Yeet. It's fine.
Must have just been an animal.
You know, I think it was maybe just the wind. I need to check what my actual skills are. I think I won this skill. Leave them alone. They don't have to be smart to, I don't know, die horribly. Okay, basically I just wasted a shit ton of arrows because I couldn't penetrate that stupid cap. Yeah, I'm just gonna rotate while I wait for it to fuck off.
stings from all this sand.
Okay, for some reason it kept hitting it rather than hitting the blaze kind of stuff. Which is very irritating when you're trying to get it to blow the fuck up. How the fuck did you stop me?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else. Chest with this key I found. All these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
Even more dog tags. Ooh. Why is it green? Useless weeds. I'll be selling that. I think I should use my bolt some more, because this thing's fun. Alright, let's get a bit closer, so we will just do head. Now let's head here, because that water's been bugging me. I assume this guy has something because he's marked. Maybe I tried buying it at some point? Oh. I hate blast paste. I need so much of it and I never have any. Let's buy one of these. Oh, apparently he doesn't have many in stock. He only had 2. Anything else I've shared? No. I love not being able to see the fucking symbols. Oh. I think I might actually use high ground damage because I tend to be on high ground. Anyway, all of the junk. I do like how you have some Apex hearts, and it's like, yeah, those are for selling, and then just you have some over here. Look, more Apex hearts, but those materials. No, my shot.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I have $3 grand. I'm not sure what I'm spending on. Okay, where is that crap underwater? And point. I finally won't die diving. Oh, never mind. I might if I pick on those monsters.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Oh, fish. Come here. Come here. No. Oh, that's carp. Pretty sure I needed carp. I think. Do I need carp? Or was it tuna? I don't remember.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines. There's another locator beacon in the same frequency.
You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Look. That's outside the plane. I hope it's outside the plane. Can't quite tell. Oh god. No, that is inside the plane. And I searched inside the plane. Oh dear. So that's all it was. Ugh. Okay, let's get back in there. I think I can just break it by going back inside. It's fine. Oh wait, no, hold on. Exit card. Why do I feel stupid about it then? Well, don't mind me. I'm just dumb, I guess. Okay, I think that's everything in the lake. Well, this lake anyway. Something called the drowned gullet. I wonder what it could possibly be. Oh, fish. Come here. Mine. I can't tell. Do you think circle action makes it go faster? Because I think the regular swimming might be faster if I just leave it. Ooh. If anything, circle just seems like, well, I mean it is, but it's not a, but it does help, I think. Fish? Come here. Come here, little bitch. Nyam. Oh no, I hear the child again. Where's my fish? I saw a fish. Nyam, 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 nyam. Nyam. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Nyam, 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 nyam. Nyam. Fuck me. I just want fish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the fish. There's so many fishies. Oh, a fish. Come here, come here, come here, come here. No. Oh. Hi, Luke.
This place looks familiar.
Yes, I was probably here before, and then I left it. Ooh, I think there's a cluster. Yep, ma'am. I'm not seeing anything on the scans. What's that? Why did I have to enter it from the other way?
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here.
There's something here.
Somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates. Red water ammo should do the trick.
Or I can make you deal with that. Ooh, how to get up there? Okay, how much do I piss off this thing? Woohoo! Machine cores. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that these things have a chance, not these, but I don't feel like these are pretty much pointless hacking off. But the storage containers seems to have a good chance of machine cores, and we definitely need those. Did it just say that that container had TNT in? I saw something. Ma'am. Loot.
This looks promising.
Loot. I wonder how much it would be worth if you just rip one of these out.
This must be the vault in the data I found. 3 empty slots. Guess I'm missing 2 keys.
I have no idea what keys it's talking about. But well, it's good to know that there's something here I can travel to. Yep, it does let me travel directly to it. Great. Ah, that's why yeah, okay, I get it. I got the key for that one. And I couldn't progress because I couldn't do jack shit. Yeah, I remember now. This campfire, I guess. Waggle. Currently wiggling my hand around. He keeps cracking at me. Did he meow at me? I'm out, people. Meow. Okay, best to spend on this one. Because that way that lets me get rid of that outfit. Where's the chest? Why is there no chest? Oh. Alright.
Now that I have the igniter, I can get rid of that fire gleam.
I don't remember this. Wait, I think I actually remember this. I did try to go in here, but it was like, oh no, you can't, you can't break this, and I was like, why? Sorry, Diablo, I'm trying to remember what his name is. Diablo Godofner, I think? It just realizes he's a normie, so that's amusing me. I forgot what his actual surname is.
Another console.
Wow, that guy's popped in the head. Beep 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 beep.
There are evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours. Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
The Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for her, I guess. Another access key that I forgot to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby.
You know, I get the funny feeling that they kind of drowned before they could even get on that little thingy-my-poppy bit. Oh wow, what's it doing over there? Nope. Nope. And now we're going into the water. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I was wondering why it put me here. Yeah, it's the same place. It's just like on the blue side. I think the ruins they're trying to excavate is actually here, but because it's on the water, they couldn't do jack shit about it. Yep. There's a good chance that like the foundations broke or something and it just went psh. I know I tried diving this far.
Last one.
It's a Horus, Hanon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
That's 3 access keys.
Well,
Maybe I can...
I'm guessing it really did just get nuked. All 3 of them attacked, brought down. At least that one wasn't a complete arsehole. Okay, let's have a look and see what this mobile cover prototypes there are. No, I don't think it was the AirX. I believe it's how it ended up down here. I really do think that they were just straight attacked by the robots. Where the fuck am I?
Brushed off some of the sweat.
Oh, I just realized I'm glad they didn't respawn. Yeah, I've stop.
I'm guessing this was Hernon. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
What do you mean by Hernon? Oh, are you saying that was a robot that was doing that? That would have been quite interesting.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. I'm not sure which will get me first. The airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I want to know what happened here.
I'm gonna need to buy some more camp travel supplies or whatever they're called. Please tell me you're joking when you say that you know there are women called that. If it's spelled like that, because that's... Well, you're marked, so you probably have something for me. Do you? I hope it doesn't just give me this really dumbed down shit thing. Wait, what are they marked for? They're marked for something. And yet there's... Is that this? No. Is it because this... Okay, I don't get it. There's no reason for it to be marked. Right, let's colors and I need money. Fish.
A good buy for you, a good sale for me.
Oh, whatever that marking was gone now.
Whoever it was.
You've returned. You found something,
I'll
didn't you?
look off the cutscene.
Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Can I? Yeah, doesn't seem to matter that much. What in the fuck? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. The fuck do you mean a Guardian Tripcaster?
feels right. Time to test it out.
Shield wires can be fired from certain trip paths to generate an shield between new points. Shield will block all projectiles like explosions, but cannot stop physical attacks. And if your shield's too much, it'll explode. So I have a new tripcast ammo type is what it's saying. But I don't think I have a tripcaster that can fire them. Oh no, I do. Oh. That's because it just gave me the thing to fire it with. Gotcha. Huh. The level 1 is just does small boost, and then extra explodey. And this just gives me extra mines while you're at it. That's fun. Oh, it's just an extra 50 damage, and then nope, fuck that. There's an extra 6 mines to go out. I want trap mines. That seems so fun. That does mean I need fighters though. Yeah, I'll get to them eventually. I'm not so sure about that, because it's just an energy shield at the end of the day. And the glider was also probably old world tech, and that was also only purple. And she repurposed it into make oh. Oh, you. It might be because it's not an artifact by itself. The shield wing is just a useful thing by itself. And it does let me, you know, move on. While the what they keep calling it, shield wing? It's just a small the portable cover. And rather than being actual portable cover, she turned it into a I guess you can call it portable cover with the
How goes it, Hammerhead?
it had more utility, but I don't know, the fact that maybe because just it's an opaque energy shield, like I don't really see it having that much use when I have to end up fighting like machines and that. No, that one drowned. Where'd the other one go? I don't think it landed. And it didn't reach. Yes? How'd you know I was a hoe? Alright, let's get rid of this outfit so it doesn't block my inventory. Wrong one. Yeah, that's for traps when I ever feel like using it. Yeah, there's my actual weapons, so I can't get rid of them. And I have this, but I'm not sure if there's much point in me even carrying it around. It's straight replaced by the Guardian Tripcaster, especially once I get upgraded. Let's just pull this out. Yoink. Orbiting shield. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for like the shields that the enemy bosses have. But you also had the option to like slam it onto the ground and you'd make a large portable shield. Like that's the sort of thing I was sort of envisioning. But yeah, kind of disappointing.
Wait to the sky.
Guess they had to let the machines keep manhandling Aloy, hence no shields.
Yeah, that's probably the reason. Nope, small machine cores, that's a good start. I'm glad it just doesn't take light medium machine cores. Well, yet anyway. That's always the thing that
Let's hear about this. We'll...
Oh, I think I know where the roller backs are. Hell, that's a ways off. Do we know if there was any more underwater parts? Yeah, that requires that stupid thing. Is this the one where I rescued those people? I think it is. Let's have a look anyway. It is, isn't it? Huh? Aloy says. Ooh. This does feel like I've been here before. Yep, there's water above to ensure I can. I saw something ping above me. Mine. No, so I have been in here, I just couldn't search it. Yeah, check it out.
This range will fetch a price.
Green shine is for upgrades, not for selling. Although I do believe some of them are tradable, depending on the vendor. Better not discount those. Please? Wait, where the fuck am I now? Excuse me, you appear to be dead. No, if I'm where I think I am. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. I remember having a look in the cave and I remember there was the lip when I entered from the other side and I was like, how do I get up there? Oh, I think we found the answer. And boing. This probably blows out the other side and it goes to the lip on the other, into the other cave. Hey, Bar. You missed it. When I picked up Poseidon, everything was fucking underwater. Everything. But this is just cave diving, it's fine. Okay, can I have my map back? No? Okay. Ah, I broke that. That requires that. Bristle bags, medium. One of these is the travel location. There we go. Oh, we always make a low wear every week. It's fine. But essentially, at the end of last stream, I picked up a rebreather. So I did my questing down there, and then I came... Oh, I've been going around looking in the water areas I found before. I mean, I can come to, but maybe later. I don't think I can get away with it on a site that isn't like a OnlyFans. Or Pornhub or something, that'll be fun to do.
Hey Lloyd, welcome.
Corey sounds good.
I wouldn't say losing his sight was a boon, but it has helped him discover his true calling. The Utaru might not be a match for the Tanakh on the battlefield, but at least they know the value of a song. Have you seen Sakura again?
Not yet.
If you do, be sure to tell her that this old farmer is taking good care of her brother.
Will do. Do you ever miss your old tribe?
I remember, but I don't regret. My place is here.
Our situation is beyond redemption. Why won't you acknowledge that?
This is a pleasant surprise.
I wonder if this person has anything for me.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
I heard she's a machine hunter. A capable one.
And I'm at the wrong one. I hate getting around here. I wonder if that person up there wants to talk to me. That was the die maker. Who the fuck is that one then?
I have art.
Bob. You know, I get the funny feeling that the reason they're marked is because I wanted to buy some stuff, but I might have picked up the item from somewhere else.
And garments for sale.
So it caused it to continuously be stuck in that loop, where it's trying to tell me that I've marked it for something, but it's already done. Until I confirm and update their inventory. I'm guessing.
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now. Where they can take root and flower. I miss her.
Rochelle. I should give her the seed.
But I'll keep
pouches
pushing
and
for
recover from
change,
the old growth.
just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong,
all know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
No running, children! But it shook its mighty head. From its height, it could see all the way to the horizon. But it did not know where the world ended or began. Dre came to the banks of the river and whispered questions to its network. But it only clicked.
Did I get anything out of that? I kind of zone out when it wants me to do stuff.
Though it has swum all the way to the sea. Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party? It's never going to be completely safe out there. But the Clawstrider is dead. Here. The seed pouches. I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
The girl said, and I could not find its end.
Well, that's my seed pouches. Okay. Lots of skill points. Another 2 skill points to use. Should I push the skills? Not yet. Can't really say I'll be needing it. Yeah, I think I'll skip the melee side. Don't care about wounds. Like, this is pretty much how the portable cover should have worked. I don't understand why this isn't what the portable cover ended up being. Didn't I already buy that? Okay, I'm gonna get lasting override, machine damage. The arcing damage would be useful, but I think everything goes into my actual skills now. Okay, we need to get all the way over there. I just need a hole. Much like most people. Do 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 do. Oop. Now. We should probably return to Gaia, I think. Oop. Oh. There is a chest, don't let me search it. No, we should probably turn Poseidon in. Then Gaia can tell us all about how she's big and special. Although honestly I'm hoping something opens up in the base because we got several doors. There might be some other features around. Oh hey Matt. What are you doing here?
Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh no.
Yeah, now that's music.
No, glad you found something to do.
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
How's your drawing so far then?
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods.
Ooh.
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
I want to break out my Wacom again, but I really, really need to be in the mood to draw. And I haven't been for a while. Like, I want to do stuff, but not quite enough to pick up a pen.
Not on purpose.
Ooh. Very nice. Mm. The only thing I can say is that the circle you use as a baseline in the hips region, you also want to use on the chest if you want it balanced. I haven't drawn with a pen and paper for 17, 18 years, somewhere around that. And I did draw a tiny bit on my tablet. Oh, yeah, it's a tablet. My Wacom. Last Christmas, I think, for a friend. No, it was for a birthday. So it would have been like a year ago, I think.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
No, like the same circle that you use as hold on.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission.
That one, middle right, that circular bit you use as a baseline for the hips, put that in her chest, in order to help get the shape of the breasts and chest region like balanced out. Give that a try in your next one, and see how you like the look of the silhouette.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy.
At least for a side profile, it works. I'm not sure how you'd go about it once you start doing it. Like,
or something else.
You don't think it's
I want to say
actually
2.5 dB, you know what I mean? In the sort of isometric sphere.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus,
I don't think so.
the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Oh well,
Right.
new place to search.
I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself?
Probably.
Ha! No way.
I'm with the science team.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Oh, that's an extra 2 skill points for me. Oh yeah, my drones.
Okay. Data module's in.
I have no idea which module that just was. Does she have something else for me?
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Meat!
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
How the fuck do you manage
Amongst
that?
a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception,
There's gonna be like, I don't know, maybe another 5 minutes of just this cutscene playing out, so I'll run through the events and then we can give it a rest for today. We're already past our 3 hour mark. Hi, Nick.
to experience many
Yippee!
personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
Oh shit, I've still got to add the sound or something to it.
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before.
Yes, yes, yes.
I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, My guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Well,
So this facility, the Regional Control Center,
wow.
it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region? Yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Are we done yet? Nope.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Are they only now telling me about the drone footage?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Oh, what does Poseidon do?
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. What do we know about Ether?
Ether is
I'm pretty sure I could
responsible
reselect Poseidon for some
detoxifying
reason.
the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Acquiring it might allow me to quell the most severe storms in the region. But be careful. Like Demeter and Poseidon, it will need to be restored to its original code state before it is safe to capture.
Got it. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Okay, are we done talking?
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Let's see if I can do some of the override things. Good. I should have a couple. Actually, I'm not sure whether I actually attacked anything yet.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Oh, what'd you unlock?
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
What'd you unlock?
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Yum 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 yum.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Okay, but does it do anything? No?
There it is.
I believe this place is meant to be the main living area, so...
Huh. Looks like Aaron made himself at home.
How can you tell?
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Which door? This one?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
That does sound like if I can find an Apollo database, I can get it back up and running.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Mine?
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, cover the subfunctions.
Yum, 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 yum. Why can't I eat metal things? It gives me lots of iron.
I'd like to think.
I think people want you to take magnesium supplements as well, so that's more metal. Yum yum yum.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Poor bastard.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Listen.
Go after Aletheia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me.
No, I think that's the east exit. That way, where is... Ah, here we go. Here's the machinery room. Any more overrides? Nope, still need a bellow back. And I need to find more cauldrons. Yay. Apparently I have some parts. I have no idea what. Sheet cores. Ugh. I don't want to upgrade the warrior bows. Ooh, I can upgrade the bolt caster though. No, I'm gonna get rid of the... I need to get these out of the way because I don't like using them. 3 more machine cores. And like a kabillion more. My favorite toy, yes. Yum, 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 yum.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Teach me about sex then.
Gaia did
I mean,
say
what?
this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
No, that's fine though, guys. That says open save.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I get the funny
There
feeling
she
he hasn't a
is.
clue what that means.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
No, I don't. I
Look at us.
think you might have
Three
misread that just a little bit.
battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Please let it work. Please let it work. Please let it work. Please let it work.
What the hell?
It worked! An EMP blast knocked out their shield. Very good info. Very good
Well,
info.
see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well,
I fucking saw that.
Zeniths than we know about.
No.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Yeah. Yeah, you done talking?
Oh, the snow is
Oh,
dampening the sounds.
wait. Campfire, campfire. Oh. Oh, I'm sure I can get back up. Oh. Okay, guess I'm playing now. Game won't let me leave. Ooh, what's this do? Bunny. Fucking
Whatever
Zenith.
the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here. What a mess. Oof. That's kind of chilly.
Do I have a weapon then?
Done looking around?
No.
Almost.
Oh, this is the... This is their weird thingy bob, isn't it?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what
How the
this
fuck do you
asset
know
is.
that just from looking at it?
Not rebels, Asaram, Zenith.
Wait.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot.
No shit, it's still on
I need
fire.
to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Toss snow on it.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think
Yeah,
I have an idea
it
what
really
happened
does
here.
seem just so weird.
I better get back to Erend. This easy?
We love high-tech shit,
All right,
shitty.
she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Come on, just wait. Can I search that now? Nope. Oop. Oh.
Stash this away for later.
Where's the game trying to send me? Loot! I don't have one track mine as well.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled
Well,
straight
they'd still
down
need
into the
to be able to hit them with it.
Looks recent.
And then, you know,
Whatever it was,
actually deal
must have
damage
been
with it.
powerful.
We don't know if
That
that was only a
zenith, the
melee
rebels
strike that
killed
got
was
through,
looking for
or it
something
completely stops all,
The asset. I don't know what it is.
including projectiles.
My guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Well, guess we're fucking around until I find a campfire.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
That doesn't seem right though. Just let me drop down normally. Wait, why did it let me drop down? There's nothing here. Ah.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Is that another Zenith transmitter?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Rude. How dare you think I can't blow things up? Hmm. Boop. I really am expecting to get attacked.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know nothing about Far Zenith.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine
This
that
place
makes a
keeps
person.
on going.
That's
We
incredible.
better check in that room.
Let's enter from the other way. right. I think. Late. I don't have a one-shot mine as well.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Oh, the founder died. Nom.
Find it.
No.
Anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Just lots of gibberish. Wait, do I want to search this storage room? Because it looks like the correct place, and we don't like that. Okay, let's make a skedaddle. Let's hope it doesn't lead to the same place. Not sure. It might. Oh, it does. Is it that way? Different entrance.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn, he said he needed our help. He dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
You have these things called friends.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
People and I have a shit ton of looting to do. Let's see, I think I came from... Yeah, this one looks about right. Boing. I'm expecting to get jumped by like a giant massive things. Matt, I cannot be blamed for the fact that I was shot and the brick of C4 fell. And it's also not my fault that people are squishy. Yum. Yum. Hello? Every time I walk into the room, I just have the massive urge just to scream, my eyes! Because, fuck me, they're bright.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Right. I should check the log.
How many should I check?
Nothing.
there's probably nothing other than that one. Wait, there's 236. Oh, yeah, it probably goes all the way up.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container.
I wonder if there's more in here.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Force Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So
She's still alive.
we need to get her back to...
I'm not so sure about that.
Fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral
Oh,
systems fell.
shush. I haven't blown up any
Heading out towards
cameras.
you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Hey look, if shit hits the fan, you got Aloy too.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Would you like to tell me how the fuck I'm meant to make preparations? Like, the best I can do is try to murder it, and that's about it.
Here it comes!
Hello there.
Hey. Hey, dog. Oh shit. It spotted me!
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. I don't have any weak spots. Oh! That thing's quick.
Can you fuck off while I scan this?
Still in this fight.
Can you like just keep... Okay, like that. This is fine. Oh, no point tagging everything if I'm just gonna hit it with explosives repeatedly. Come on, didn't you want to come this way? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, they're complete cunts. I have already met them, like I met them the previous time we just saw beta. And I'm guessing I need to kill another one of these. I'm actually trying to end the stream, but it wouldn't let me save. Bitch. Can I loot these things?
There.
Ooh.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Okay, I mostly took a shit ton of damage because I was trying to figure out how to scan it, and like, it wouldn't stop fighting me, so I just beat it up. And yes, my favorite method is just sharp shot bow. Super explosives. It works.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Nope, I believe Aaron is probably kicking the shit out of it right now. He's also probably losing real badly, but he's doing his best. He has to, it's Aaron. He'd pick a fight with one.
Aaron!
That inspector's dug his heels in. He's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
What the fuck is that thing?
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shit. I need to sneak around behind it. Tough fight if I take that thing head on. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Catching scene points on the launches. Shield down! It's on the move!
Ooh. Nope. Go the other way, go the other way.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
I could.
I guess we're not going for stealthy.
Oh, who cares for stealth?
I have to blow my stamina.
Who cares about stealth when you have murder? What skills do I have? Okay, so I do have Range Master, which I'm using. What is a power shot? Oh, is it just... Okay, so this is just flat damage. Hold up. Trap some tripwires. Looking. Heartbreak. Let's go with power shot. That seems more useful for how I actually play. Ooh. Ow. Do I get to keep that? I hope I get to keep it.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
I see a neck seam there.
But it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Don't worry, it's only been like
If I can figure out how that
half an hour
works,
maybe.
maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
An hour over, it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. You know, 4th hour of a 3-hour stream. Perfectly acceptable. Boing. Right, now our EMP weapon.
No.
Okay, who built that?
Damn it.
Grab the orb thingy though.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Tap 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 tap. It's fine, it's fine.
Fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Burl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machines?
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Oh, we'll listen to Wesley's dialogue options and exhaust it with everyone. Then I'll call it. If I don't do it now, then I'll just do it next time, and I'd rather spend the actual time, you know, exploring, getting lost, murdering.
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlund guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to get
Well, that's one person
Don't go
down.
causing too much trouble.
Wow. You're not entirely wrong, and I hate it.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just...
Thanks for stopping by, dog. Catch you later.
Everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
No, that's one more NPC
May the
down.
land
I've
bloom
got
in your
like
steps.
what, 2 more?
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
Ooh,
Help yourself.
already? Ooh, gee. How much crap have you been crammed into this? I was away for just one mission. Okay, where's the stairs?
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Oh god, he plays Machine Strike as well.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Why are we down here then?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels
Ah, she better fucking not.
distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
Those Nexium keys bugging me.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left
How?
Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look...
What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On a ship.
Really can't tell due to your next
You're
scene.
studying in my training interface. Also that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it. They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened
We're
to
not
Gaia.
sure what a clean
Subordinate functions.
what clean slate would look
That's when
like.
I
It
started
might
to
even be
realize
worse.
I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base?
Give me a sec. Wait for that
Launch
to finish.
facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Okay, so one thing, the way this game, I feel like would be a good way to end, as if, since there's two of them now, I reckon there should be a final stand where Aloy goes to hold them off, and she sends Beta in to fix it and finish everything. I think that would be a good way for you to, you know, end. Like, do a shit ton of fighting as Aloy as a final stand. And then you have to do like an entire last leg as Beta. Just going back to when you have nothing. What do you think? you
said
know,
the
no
Zenith
skills,
colony in the Sirius system
maybe
was
like
destroyed.
a plain-ass weapon or
What
something.
happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. They speculated that it was an
No,
extrasolar
no.
object or cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said
Fuck.
you split
Wrong one.
I was taken out only. I'm looking. Well, I also and I altered and I told. Well, you said you
There we
spent
go.
years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are going to die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Yum yum yum.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big you almost called it the lungs of the planet?
Okay, what do you have for me now? So many cutscenes.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Bend her over her knee and everything.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Are you all done now? Or are you trying to send me else? So let's do for the whoop. Sorry, I should now put this in my no. Tweezers in my mouth. Don't ask.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
You're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss.
Okay, she has
it's
a question.
It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Ah, is this where I finally get to beat them up?
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia
She
helped
called
me
it the
locate
sacred
2
protocol
examples.
of turning them off,
So,
then on
the
again.
Machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
That sounds like I just need to murder some more things. Okay, what do you want to say, Val? Do you have anything to say about a new companion beta?
Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Oh,
Yes,
training. Wow.
Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys doing something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing
I'm not
Talana didn't
sure.
stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Gave her a kid?
How's
Mm.
everyone handling their focus?
We all have our
Yes, yes indeed.
Aaron's definitely
Blowhigh
versus
really is the
most.
best.
But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see
We're
everyone's
still not
settling
done?
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
in. Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
And we're finally
I'll
done.
keep it.
Okay, then no need to like... Oh, I meant to stop an hour ago, didn't I? More than an hour ago. Okay, where the fuck's the nearest campfire? I think there's one outside both doors. Bleh. Yeah, there's this merchant. How funny would it be if I could donkey kick that ox in the head? Not ox, a ram? Sheep? Sheep.
I see.
Remember, it was a perfectly normal 3-hour stream. That's 4 hours 40. Let's just check something quickly. Hello. It's a perfectly reasonable amount of time for my usual 3-hour stream. Oh hey, Raw is playing Fantasy Life, and honestly, I'm about to load out myself. So, you know, let's go read the bugger. So, thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, sorry about the time, but not my problem. I will leave you with Raw. Fantasy Life is actually pretty fun. Definitely much higher level than I am. In any case, I hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be playing more games. Bye bye now.